Hello. How are we all doing? Streamies. Streaming scene, there we go. Hello. It's time for the hand dance. Oh, Shiny's times. Yes, Nails is necky. I had to take off the other ones because I ruined them. And then I didn't get around to doing any more, so that's what we've got. That's what it is. Sip of the beverage already. How are we all doing? I have stuff to talk about. Oh noes. It's been a morning. It's mostly good. Mostly good morning. So the post office manager is retiring, and so I made a card. I know, shocker, right? I made a card, and I was really hoping. I was there on Wednesday. I went. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I have to tell you guys about, the paper. I went. I had an Amazon parcel. Oh, this thing is heavy. Ugh. Oh my god. Okay. This thing is heavy. Like seriously. My cats are lighter than this thing. I had on Wednesday when I was crafting, I had a thing saying I needed to go to the post office. So I went to the post office, I picked up this. This is paper. This is a hammer mill, it's that one. Hammer mill to paper, £100. Ginormous packet. It's 250 sheets. At some point I need to put this on my scales. But like on my bathroom scales, because I don't think my kitchen scales go up this high. So that was there. I went and picked that up. That was good. And while I was there, one of the other post office ladies let me know that the manager was retiring, and had me sign a thing because they know me. I don't know if that's flattering or not. I think that's flattering. But yes. But I decided I would make a card. And so I made a card. I don't have the card because I've already taken it and given it to him, but here's a leftover scrap piece of the card. The Australia Post logo, foiled in red. Very nice. And so I was really hoping that today I would have a reason to go to the post office. Because like I wouldn't have minded going in just to drop off the card, but I thought, oh, that's a bit, like, it'd be really handy if I had, like, an excuse to be there. And I did. I had a parcel. I had a text message saying I had a parcel at the post office, so I thought, fucking sweet, I'll take the card in, drop that off, and get the parcel. So I got the parcel, saw all the people at the post office, it was good. There was no customers at the time! Ah, it was so good, there was no customers. I walked in and the customer bit of the shop was empty, but the staff bit, like, behind the counter, there was, like, 8 of them. When normally there's like 3. All of the people that usually work at the post office had popped in for like a lunch, because I was there just after 12, so they had a little bit of a lunch, and they had, banners up and balloons, and I thought the balloons were funny because they were in Eagles colours, and he's not an Eagles fan. He goes for fucking North Melbourne. Although to be fair, North Melbourne's one win that they've had this year was against us, so that kind of sucks. But anyway, that's not the point. It's fine. Yeah, dropped that off. He appreciated it. It was good. Custom made card and stuff. And then I picked up the parcel that I was there for. Now this parcel, I did technically order it like during my no-buy year. What happened was, do you guys know that plate that I bought? I had this other seller. I did this order just after Christmas, and I got like totally fucked around by that seller, and I thought that they weren't sending it. I thought that I was getting scammed because they were fucking me around with like tracking numbers, and at one point the order said it was cancelled, and I was like, well, I didn't cancel it, and it said cancelled by seller, and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. So I ordered the plate from a different seller, who I've actually ordered from that seller before. So I thought that it was all going to be good. And I did receive the plate. I got the plate, that's good. I suspect... Actually, where's the other one? Where would I have put the other one? Ow! That's my knee. Let me see if I can find the other one real quick, because I kind of suspect that this one is bigger. I might have put it in the box of the hot foiling actually, rather than my... Oh wait, is it in there? Oh, there it is. Ooh, it is. It is, it is, it is, it is. Oops. Yes. Yes to that damn angles. Yes. So this is the... Oops. Oh wait, no, that's not the... Oh, dang it. That's not the plate. What did I do with the plate? Did I put it in the box where the foils live? Actually, you know what, I probably did. Hang on. I should probably get that box out anyway, because I've got all these foils and I want to play with them at some point. But I wasn't really planning on doing that today. There it is. So this is the one that I got from the first seller, and this is the one I got from the second seller, and they... Oh no, it's a smidge bigger. It's a, whoops, it's a smidge. The actual, like... How do I sort of show you this? Let's get this out of the packet. You can snap off that little extra dewy on the edge there, we don't need that. But like this one, this is the new one. It's a smidge bigger, like physically anyway, but also the lip, it's got a lip. The lip on this one is quite a bit bigger, whereas this one's got a tiny, so the actual usable area of this plate is about maybe a quarter inch bigger, which doesn't sound like a lot, but I know that when I was using this one, I had one hot foil plate that, like, I remember saying I just wish it was just a smidge bigger so that it'd fit. This one might actually be, like, big enough that it'll actually fit. Oh, I hope so. I hope so. That would be good. But yeah, so I got the plate. That's good. I got a little die. Love you lots, that one's fine. I got this hot foil plate, which I actually already got in the other order, so now I have two, yay. That's fine. And then I also got this stamp and foil and die, which I already had from the other order. I doubled up because I thought the other one wasn't coming. And so now I have fucking doubles. I also have double of that one. Hot foil plate. This one, did I? No, I did already receive this one. This set. But I think with the other set, I don't think I got the stencils. It's a set. Yeah, I did, because that's the one that I foiled, I remember now. This, where are those scrap pieces? I kept them to use them as scrap. Where'd they go? Oh, of course, I can't find them now. Gorilla. Funky stuff. There's hot foil ones there, but none of them are the writing ones that I did. Oh wait, is that it there? No, maybe? That's the hugs one, that's the other one. And then... Ah! That one! Yes, I did get that one already. That's that one. That's the one that I'd said I wish it was a little bit bigger, so hopefully... Hopefully... that'll be like the slightly bigger plate will be just enough. Hopefully. Let's just shove that back in there. So that is that, but I didn't get the stencils with that one. I don't think they had them available if I remember rightly. There's a stencil set. Oops. Sorry, I think I just hit my mic then. My bad. So that's good. I'll use that stencil set at some point. Try that out. And then I got this die, which has a matching stamp set that I ordered, that I didn't receive. So, fuck, I guess. Just wasn't in the packet at all. And I triple checked. I looked at all the different packets thinking maybe it got shoved into somewhere else or something, but no, that stamp set is just not there at all. So I have a die for the words "you are." Yay. I guess technically I can use that with some other stamps, but like it's got a matching stamp set. There's a stamp that you stamp that says "you are," and then it's got the words underneath and stuff, and you're meant to be able to, you know, it's meant to be matchy-matchy. I got this, which is quite clearly a cutting die. It was meant to be a hot foil plate, and it's quite clearly not a fucking hot foil plate. So, yep, I've put in a dispute for that one, because that's not going to work. I put in a dispute for the missing stamp set. I'm also missing a stencil. I've got this stencil, which I'll talk about in a second, but there was another stencil I was meant to get that just wasn't in the packet at all. I think there was another die as well that was missing that I had to do a dispute on. And then I have to do a dispute. I did a dispute on this stencil. Right. Which is quite a nice stencil, but the problem is that they've sent it on like... There's like another piece of stencil film that it's on. And I can't... Like, I can sort of get this outside piece off eventually. But like, the rest of it... There we go, managed to get that bit off, but like the rest of it, it's frickin' stuck. And I can't... There's those two spots I managed to get, but like the rest of it, I can't get the rest of that off of the other piece of the thing. It's stuck. So, dispute for that too. I think I ended up having 5 items. Missing stencil, missing stamp set. Faulty stencil, faulty die. 4 disputes, I think, for this order, which really sucks because I've ordered from this seller before and they were good, which is why I ordered from them again. But this time around, no joy. There's more wrong with the order than there was right with the order. So, friggin', yeah. Butts. Hello, Bouquet Kitties! I'm sorry, chat. I totally got all ranty then. I'm a bit annoyed. I think I'm understandably annoyed, but anyways, hello! How we all doing? Hope she's good. Hello, Fat Pally! Hello Daryl, hello Booking Kiddies. Hope everybody is good. I'm going to have a beverage. Beverage. Nom, nom, nom. So yeah, a bit of a mixed bag at the post office. The other thing that happened this morning, which is only very tangentially related, in order to do this foiling, this kind of foiling, you need a laminator. And I have a laminator that I got from Mama Croaky, and I keep it in its box so that it doesn't get full of dust and crap. And so I got... Oh my god, he's back in there! So I got the box down, and I took the laminator out, and I had it on the counter there, and I was using it. And I used it, and it was all good. And then I had to wait for it to cool down before I could put it back in the box. And so I just left it on the counter there, and I had the box on the counter there. And I went away and was working on the card and was in the other room and stuff, and I came back out, and Tankat was in the laminator box. He fits fucking perfectly. It's the funniest shit. He's in there now. Hey, oh, hang on. I do have my phone on me. I can see he's in there now. His ears are sticking out, and he's got one paw on the edge as well. Oh my god, that's adorable. Hang on. Funniest shit ever. He fits, so he sits. That's funny. I sent it to Mama Croaky, she found it hilarious. Because she's the one that gave me that laminator, so... Oh, and the other thing that I was sciencing the other day, after I went to the post office and picked up that other paper, I brought it home and messed with it just a little bit. I need to turn my headset down. That music. Is the music too loud, or did I just knock my headset up? Is the music okay? Are the levels good? It's box hype! Tankat is very excited about the box. I can see one ear just sticking up out of it. No joke, he fits so perfectly. It's in it. It's Tankat sized. But yes, that paper that I got off of Amazon, when I bought it, it was just under 50 bucks. It's since gone up to 60 bucks, which is a bit like, fucking what? But for the size of the packet and the number of sheets you get 250 sheets. It's still comparable to the stuff that I get from Officeworks. So if I continue to like it, I will probably continue to use it. I don't really want to use it for card bases though, that feels wasteful, but we'll see. Oh, I can finally demonstrate the thing about the card bases. Hang on a second. Let's get one sheet of that paper out. Because I know this comes up occasionally and we sort of talk about it, but I can never quite show. Let's just get out one sheet. There we go. So this is the... Music is good? Okay. My levels on this end are good? Okay. I think I just might have knocked my headset up because the music seemed quite loud in my ears, but what you guys hear and what I hear aren't the same. So I just thought I'd check. But yeah, this is hammer mill to paper. It's £100. Yeah, £100 paper. I don't quite know what that converts to in GSM. It's not exactly a precise conversion. Converting from pounds per square inch to grams per square meter is a fucking bitch. Because you're working in areas, so it's horrible. I think it's like high 200s, possibly even 300 and something GSM. It's weighty, but it's very smooth to like feel it, and like if you angle it, it's got this. It's not shiny at all, but it's got this tiny bit. I guess a tiny little bit shiny. Like it's not shiny, but I don't know. It's just so smooth that it almost comes out a little bit, kind of a little bit, tiny bit. And supposedly there's a front and a back, although fuck knows how you tell. They look the same. But yeah, it's so it's so smooth. It's so nice. I keep hearing on the card making YouTube channels that this stuff is good for ink blending and foiling. And I was like, I wonder how much difference it does make. Because yeah, the stuff that I use from Officeworks is fine, but it's not great. So I thought I'll get a packet. I found it on Amazon and it was a good price, and so I was like, I'll try that. It works out comparable per sheet to what I get from Officeworks. Stop touching it, though, your hands mess it up. I've got 250 sheets, that's fine. I'll just use this as a test piece for things I'm still sciencing and stuff. But yeah, to demonstrate the whole US paper versus I think everywhere else. I don't actually know what most places use as their paper, but this piece is a what's it called? Is it called US letter? Is this the one that's called US letter? It's like standard US sized paper. It's 8.5 by 11. So that's the regular. That's like American regular size, and then this sheet, which just happens to be dark red, is an A4. So if I put these together in a corner, so I've got that corner matching, you can see that the A4 is that much longer, and it's also that much narrower. So that's actually just, you know, that's actually the physical difference between the two pieces of paper size. So that's why that, I know that's a 1/4 inch, and that's why when I do card bases, they're 4 1/8 and not 4 1/4, like it's what all the American people do. Because our paper size is physically different. So I just use what I can, what I have. That's what the inks have to be. That's fine. I'll be careful with the other 248 sheets in the packet. It's just called letter. Well, for you guys, it's called letter. Guess you guys are in the US. Every single like word process, like any kind of thing where you're printing, like here, it specifies US letter. Because our letter size and A4 size is the same. We just use A4 for everything. That's why all of our stuff differentiates, as in that it's not our sizing as such. But yeah, so I was messing with this the other night, and because you know how I was doing those cards the other day with the ink blending on, I had a bit of an epiphany about that. Where did I put the other ones I had? Oh, they're over there. Crap. There we go. So you know how I was doing like that? I was doing that style of a thing, which I still like. I'm still happy with that. I'll probably chuck those up on the... Wait a second. That one's changed. Hang on. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it or not, but where the black ink is, there's a tiny little bit of an edge there now in the coloured ink. Is that? Let's get that nice and close up there. I mean, it's very subtle. It almost looks like it's intentional, which is amazing. But I have not seen it do that before. How trippy. I even did it on that too. Huh. That's actually kind of cool. I guess because I didn't let the ink dry before I stamped the black down. The blue did it as well, but it's way more subtle. That's interesting. That's a good thing to know, I guess. But yeah, so I was using the tape, and I wasn't getting like crisp edges. as crisp as I wanted them to be. And so I thought, you know what? I have a trimmer that does like jaggedy edges. It's called a decal trimmer. And I was like, instead of like trying to get the perfect like straight crisp lines, let's just lean into the fact that they don't come up perfect and we'll just do a wiggly one. And so I did a couple of wiggly ones and they're really nice. I like that. So now when it goes a bit fucky, you don't even tell. I'm totally going to stick with that. But these card bases are the ones I made out of the paper I got here. And then, so that's that. And then this is the ink blending that happened on the fancy paper, the hammer mill. And it's probably not coming across on the camera because the camera's really bad with blues. But it's different. I'm just going to take this one and just cut the extra white bit off. I want to be able to like overlap them. Again, not a huge difference, but it is different, and I'm so fascinated by that. Like, it's literally the same ink. It's the paper making the difference. It's like this side got kind of, I don't want to use the word darker, that's not quite right, but because it's a hybrid ink, it's dye and pigment. This one seems like the pigment side of things kind of sat on top of the paper a little bit more. And so it kind of retains that little bit of like cloudiness. I don't know, I find that interesting. I don't know if that's interesting enough to warrant doing all of my card fronts on the fancy paper. But yeah, it's good to know that that's the difference that makes. So there we go. I learned a thing. I did some learnings. I did science. So those two look quite consistent. I was also practicing more ink blending because, you know, I do that. Also, I just cut through it, but that's fine. Did a bit of a blendy test. The one thing I do notice with this paper, I think because the pigment sits on the top a little bit more, you can very clearly see where my, like, I guess brush strokes. I didn't use a brush, but like you can see that I've done a big circle. Like you can actually see the lines of the ink there. You can see it in that as well, but it's not as obvious. So that's a thing that I would need to be aware of, as opposed to this one, which is the Officeworks paper. You can sort of see how this one came up kind of darker. And also kind of splotchier, I noticed. Like I said, the smoothness of this paper makes it very easy to blend on, but this one is a little bit... Like, it's still, you know, if you feel it, it's smooth-ish, like, as paper goes. It's not rough or anything, but you can just feel how much smoother this one is. A lot easier to blend on too, because the thing just, like, glides over it. It's very nice. So yeah, that's a thing that I scienced the other day. Those pieces can go in the bin. But yeah, that packet of paper, oh my god. It's so heavy. Intense hashtag. Yeah, saturated. Thank you for the host. Much appreciates. So one thing I did notice though, with the fancy paper, is that because I was using this stuff, which is, it's sold as washi tape. It says on there, professional Japanese washi samurai for delicate surfaces. It's washi tape that you get from the hardware store. So it's not washi in the sense that it's not like the decorative washi that you know, buy in the little rolls and they're all cutesy and stuff. This is a little bit more industrial. And so when I put this on the fancy paper, it was far more prone to tearing it up. I don't know whether you can see it or not, but down here, it just like ripped an entire layer off the top of the paper, which really sucks. So I'll have to work out what I'm going to do about that. I guess I can just put the tape on my, you know, you put it on like your arm or your shirt or whatever and take some of the tack off. Actually, yeah, let's do a very quick test of that. Also, I imagine you guys probably can't hear it, but the leaf blower man's hearing it. So, apologies if that's coming through. If I put that on, I'll just put that on my leg. It's paint. No, it's not. Well, it is, but it's not. Painter's tape is the blue one. There is an actual. There's one like this, but it's blue, and that's literally called painter's tape, and it's for like really crisp edges. But that's for things like it's for sealed things, so like glass or like painted to wood or anything like that, stuff like that. Similar to that, it's just less tacky. Okay, that piece went alright. So if I take a little bit more of the tack off, should be fine. Really is just decorated. It is, yes. Yes. The, like these ones? Yeah, it's just fancy painter's tape. Does Leaf Joke come every day? No! Hang on, I can tell you how many times he's been this month. I've been keeping track of it in my phone. I downloaded Google Calendar and I've been keeping track. So far, it's the 22nd now, and my tracking that I've done so far has been 5 times. So in basically the 3 weeks that we've had of April, he's been 5 times. Can you see now why I complain about it so much? Twice, he doesn't need to come twice a week. That's silly beans. Now, I think what I would like to do... I'm gonna have to hang on to that stencil until I get the refund for it, just in case I need to do more photos or whatever. I kind of want to try... I kind of want to try the stencils, but also kind of a little bit can't be bothered. It's not that I'm tired as such, I don't know, I'm feeling a little bit flat today. Yeah, you know what, I can't be bothered with that. I do have the stamps. I could do the stamps. I keep saying I want to work on my sentiment book and then I don't work on my sentiment book, so maybe I should. Except the stamps and the die don't fucking line up. Didn't I have that same problem with the other one? Yeah, that doesn't line up at all. If we look at this bottom one here, the idea is that the die lines up with the stamps, right? This is a solid die. It's all in one piece. But this is meant to line up, and this part of this half of the stamp is one piece as well. And so the idea is that you stamp the whole lot, and then you come in with the die and you die cut the whole lot. But we can clearly see that that does not fucking line up. And so if I was to stamp that and cut it out, that's not going to work. The individual pieces line up, like I can, you know. But this is one die, and this is one stamp. So I can't... It's not going to work. I'm going to have to do a dispute on that as well. I wonder if the, if the stencil lines up as well. It does not. Not even close. So the die doesn't line up with the stamps, doesn't line up with the stencil. Do the stamp and the stencil line up? They do. Huh. Which doesn't, like, that's not, that doesn't help anything. You don't use the stencil and the stamp together. Oops. And then the hot foil plate doesn't line up with that either. Ah, what a fail. At least with those other ones, I had that other set where I received the dies and they were individual dies. At least those have the tiniest advantage of, like, I can separate them and use them separately. But this one has been made together, but it doesn't match to any of the sets. So I'm not going to be able to cut any of it. For fuck's sake. This is what I get for buying shit on AliExpress. No, that's I say that. That's really not fair though, because I've bought plenty on AliExpress that's been just fine. It's just sometimes, occasionally, things don't work out, I guess. So that's all of, oops, all of that. Okay, good. And that's the random set I grabbed out of the other one. Oh, hang on. I didn't grab all the stuff out of that, just that one. Do these have the same? No, that's different. Wait a second. Okay, these are the ones that I got from the scammy seller. And they fit. They're the ones I did before. They fit that one. They don't match. They don't match the die set, but they do match this. Does that mean that I can use that with these? No, they're way off. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. No, they're still off. They're too big. That one's too big. So that fits with that one. And that's okay. I was kind of hoping then that maybe I would get useful pieces if I mixed and matched between the two of them, but no, not the case. Oh well. That's really frustrating because that basically... I can obviously still use the stamps, that's fine. The hot foil plate will be harder because you're meant to hot foil them all together and then cut them out all together, and I can't. The stencils, I can still use the stencils. Stencils can go anywhere, they don't need to be... They don't have to be cut out in order to use them. So yeah, a bit of a mixed bag. I'm really annoyed about the set though. Because you sort of can use the hot foil plate without the dye, but also not really. And I don't want to fussy cut them. I don't know. In the brain pan for later, I guess. Okay, let's actually craft some shit. How long have I been live? 50 minutes, okay. I'm getting dangerously close to Sandman levels of, you know, never actually making progress in the first hour. I think. I have my inks out. I have the fancy paper. Do I want... Actually, no. I think I'll just... I'm not going to worry about the fancy paper. I'm going to keep calling it fancy paper. I think I just want to chillax and to make a few more of those cards. Maybe mix up the sentiments and stuff. I did have an idea about using butterflies. I have a butterfly stamp there somewhere. I think that'd be pretty. Let's try something like that. So, in that case, I'm going to... This is my decal trimmer. Whoops, there goes my ink. I really wish I had a bigger desk. And I've started keeping so you know when you've got like an adhesive thing and you've got the piece that you pull off of the adhesive that's like not sticky at all. It's called release paper, and I've started keeping all of my pieces of that. Actually, there was a piece that fell on the floor that I should grab before Tancat tries to eat it. Where'd it go? There it is. Ow! So yeah, this stuff. The stuff that you take off the back of like double-sided tape. Stuff like that. How big is that piece? Just under 5 inches. So not quite long enough for what I'm doing, that's fine. But I've started keeping all of my pieces of that off of like double-sided tape and double-sided adhesive sheets, stuff like that, so that, let's put that up there, so like there's another piece of it there. You could use like wax paper, if you have wax paper. I do have wax paper, but we can't actually get wax paper here like just from the shops. I believe that American friends could just like go to the shops and just buy it like at the supermarket or whatever, because it's a, you know, it's a food thing. You just wrap food in it before you freeze it or whatever. For some really dumb reason we don't have it here. I don't know why. I don't know whether it's just like a cultural thing of like we don't to wrap things like that before we I don't know, but anyway, I got it on Amazon and it wasn't crazy cheap. Not cheap in the sense of like it was reasonably priced, but it was reasonably priced as a craft item rather than reasonably priced as a supermarket item. So I don't want to, you know, when I've got these left over that I would just put in the bin, I might as well just use it for this and call it good. Yes, we can. Why can't you? I really don't know. Parchment paper, maybe. I believe it's similar-ish, but not quite the same. Yeah, similar but not the same. Yep. We do have a thing. Like I've got a box. Actually, I've accidentally got 2 boxes of a thing called Go-Between, which is a thing that gets marketed as you know. Say if you've got like a stack of hamburger patties, you'd take little pieces of that and put it in between so that they don't get stuck together. We have that, but it's not the same. It's more plasticky. It's pretty much just straight up plastic. It's like cling wrap, but thicker. Also good for putting over things in the microwave. Oh, is it? Or putting between layers of cookies in a tin. Aww! That's cute that you think the cookies last that long in my house. But yeah, I mean, we've got like that roll of thing that I always put on my surface here because I like want to get rid of it. Baking paper. I think probably most people would use that for the biscuits. Tin of biscuits. Parchment paper is popular for wet pellets. Yes. Yes. True. But anyways, so I have a box of wax paper, but I don't want to use it for this because that feels a bit wasteful. When, you know, this is the back of the sticky sheet and I was literally going to put it in the bin anyway, so I figure I might as well keep it and see if I can use it for stuff. And so what I've been doing, I've been getting my regular trimmer. And this was just from an A4 sheet that I've just cut in half. And I've just been coming along. Oops, I know I'm doing this off camera, but I'll show you in a second. I've been cutting strips about 1/2 inch wide. Not for any particular reason, it's just that seems to be like, I only want to use a small strip of it, so. Actually, let's do it the other way, that's going to be more efficient. There we go. Doesn't need to be perfect anyway. I just find it quicker and easier to cut it on my trimmer because it is a bit, because of the, you know, non-adhesiveness of it, it's quite a bit slippery. I find my scissors tend to not really be happy with it. I don't think I'm going to need this many strips, but I've kind of got the trimmer out and I've got the paper out, so I might as well just get it done. And that last bit there, we'll just go halvesies because I can't be bothered cutting off a 1/4 inch. Like so. About butcher paper, I don't know that we can get that here either. I think the chat still great. Okay, gaming bot. Gosh dang it! You put that back. Put Squeaky Bot back. Thank you, Cypher. Hi, Cypher. How are you doing? Apart from having to wrangle your bot for being naughty. And so then, along with the tape, And I have been using the wider tape for this one because it's better. And I'm just going to roughly go about the same length. And I'm going to put that on there. And then, actually what I did the other day when I was doing this was I took the guard off. Because most of the time the guard is handy, but for this I kind of need it to get out of the way. There we go. So I've taken the guard off. And just put the bit with the release paper over the trimmy bit. And I should probably get prepared here, shouldn't I? Let's go... Oops. Scrap paper. And card base. So it's like we're ready to go now. And then I can use the trimmer just to cut that. Because I found, when I had the idea, I was like, I'll use the decal trimmer to cut the tape, but if I use just the tape, it tended to like mangle and not be very good. But if I put that little bit of the release paper on the back, it just gave it that little bit of structural integrity until I got the blade through it. And then we just kind of eyeball it. Just notice that bit at the bottom there is a bit dodgy, so we'll come up like that. Beautiful. What does your grocer use? To what? What does the grocer need? I'm just gonna keep those strips. I wish I had just like a cup or something. I'm gonna grab a cup. Because a tray is too shallow and a jar is too tall. I just need a... Oh, Tankat. Oh my god. Totally gonna use my Dr. Who mug. And I'm gonna take a photo of Tankat because this is the adorablest shit ever. That's alright. No, don't do that. Come here. He's so comfy. And I Tate's caught him mid-yawn, holy shit. Oh my god. It's dangerous levels of cute there, Tankat, just saying. To wrap your meat in at the counter. Plastic. Wouldn't be surprised actually if it was that same go-between stuff that I was talking about. Let me grab the Actually, let's do a science. Because like I said, I do accidentally have 2 boxes of this stuff. I ordered one and then I realised it wasn't gonna... Wait, that's the box that's not open. Dang it! I ordered some thinking it might work for what I wanted it for, the wax paper stuff. And then I found out it's not the same stuff. But yeah, this is the stuff. Go between. And it's literally just a very thin plastic. So at the meat counter, they'll use something like this. It might not be like this brand or whatever, they probably buy it in like industrial quantities, but yeah, they basically have like a square of this stuff, and they'll wrap the meat in that, and then they just use paper. So there's a layer of this to stop all the, you know, meat juice and whatever getting out. And then the rest of it's just paper, just grey paper that they buy in big rolls and cut up into squares. I don't think I'm going to be able to use this stuff on the decal trimmer. It just doesn't, like, even ripping it off the thing there, I've totally mangled it. It's just not the same stuff. It's more plasticky. But I'll try it. Oh no. No yawning. Stop that. Even my scissors are not going through it all that well. But maybe with the tape it'll be alright. Okay, so not great. Couple of little mangly spots up the top there. And of course the important bit, can I get the tape off again? Oh yeah, kind of. That's not bad. That side didn't do quite so well. So, sort of, maybe, kinda. I go to a couple of different grocery stores. Flinch meat wraps it in white paper in a silver bag, and the other uses plastic wrap or a styrofoam tray to bring on. Oh yes, yes. The styrofoam trays, they'll do that here for like a pre-packed thing of like if you go to the deli and buy, you know, X number of grams or, you know, kilos or whatever of a thing, then they'll just do the wrapping thing because it's all like loose or whatever. But they will have like pre-packed trays that they put, you know, a certain amount on and then shrink wrap. Well, not shrink wrap. It's, you know, it's cling wrap. They just wrap around it and seal it all up in. But they don't generally, like if you're buying, you know, X amount of a thing, they won't use the styrofoam for that. For the meats, beef, fish, you can use both the styrofoam tray and the... Because heaven forbid I use a slightly larger sliver of the thing I was going to throw out anyway. But, you know, if I can get 2 cuts out of it, why not? Easy as. That into there. Oops. So, and it does seem like the piece that stays on the thing fares a little bit better than the piece that gets pushed down, but that's not surprising really. Slightly over half. Got there. Actually be slightly efficient for 5 minutes and do things in batches. Also, I need to move this paper off here. Okay. Now I have far easier access to the bin. I really wish that, because I made myself a little trolley thing to, I have a bin on it, just a regular, like, kitchen bin, and then to, like, fill out the frame and provide, like, a shelf, there's, like, a top bit, and that's where I usually put a box of something, but then sometimes I need a second shelf, and so I put that just on top of the bin, which is what I used to do, and is the reason that I made the little trolley thing in the first place. So now, rather than having one box in the way, I have 2 boxes in the way. I really wish I'd made a second shelf. just above the bin. And just, you know, so I can still access the bin, but I have a second shelf to put things on. But then again, if I did that, I'm sure I'd come along later and I was like, oh, I wish I had a third shelf. Never ends. Oops. Actually, it's kind of handy that I'm working on a silicon mat, because the tape doesn't stick to that either. That's a bonus. So that piece that comes off when I push down on the thing, it doesn't get stuck to the table. Not that it really matters, but I've been trying to, like, not fully line up. Like, I've been trying to stagger them a little bit just so that the edges don't look like they're meant to be together, they look like different. Which is an entirely unnecessary detail and I don't need to worry about it, but I don't know. It feels nice. Makes it look like it is truly random. Which it kind of is. Like, the one of the selling points of this decal trimmer is the fact that the pattern doesn't repeat. The entire way down the trimmer is an entirely different pattern all the way. It's not like those scissors that you had as a kid where, like, they had, like, the decorative edge and you'd cut down and then you'd pick up and line it up again so you can continue the pattern. It's not like that. It's fully random. Crawls into the box blankets and hangs down for sleep. Hi, Jackie! Bye, Jackie! Have good sleepies. Enjoy the box. One thing, oh, that paper, the fancy paper. Whoopsie days. One thing I have discovered, because I was going to use that, I wanted to see how to go with the foiling that I did with the for the card that I made earlier. I've discovered that even with my like sneaky trick that I use for my printer, it won't go through my printer. It's too heavy, which does kind of suck. I have a laser printer. It's a cheap one that I got. Gosh, that lady was interesting. I was researching laser printers, and I found one. It's a Brother something or other. I'd have to just look up the exact model because I don't remember. And I found it at Officeworks, and it was pretty cheap. And so I thought, oh, that could work for what I want it for. I'll just Google it to see if, like, you know, when you're looking up a product just to see whether or not anybody's like, you know, don't ever buy this product, it sucks. I was trying to see if there was anything like that, and it just so happened that somebody was selling one on Gumtree at the time. I forget what the normal price of it was, but I think they were selling it for like a third of the regular price, and they weren't that far away from me, so I messaged them and I was like, can I come get it? And they're like, yeah, I'm free now, come get it. And so I did. But I showed up there, and the lady was nice enough, and it was upstairs. She was in this. She was in like almost like a townhouse. It was quite small, but it had an upstairs. And so we go upstairs and we go into this room, and no joke, there would have been like 20 printers of all different kinds across like 2 tables. They had one table on each side of the room, and I must have looked quite surprised at there being that many printers. And she goes, oh yeah, it's my mum died, and she had all these printers, and so I'm selling them. And I'm like, oh, you know, sorry for your loss, as you do. But yeah, there was like, and she was selling all of them, and I'm just thinking, holy shit, like, why did she have so many printers? And they all looked like they were like on and working and stuff, and it's just like, what? Why? What is happening here? But I bought the printer and I brought it home, and it's been great. The only thing is that it doesn't take particularly heavy cardstock. So when I need to do heavier cardstock, I get a strip of this tape, and I tape it to the edge. Like I'll put, you know, that much of it on the edge and then fold it over and stick it back on itself and put it on the other edge, because the printer will pick up this, but it won't pick up the paper because it's too heavy. But if I do this first, it will like pull it through, because it's kind of, you know, it's already started pulling it through, so it's fine. But I found with the hammer mill, it's just too heavy. It gets as far as the actual paper and then says, nope, it's jammed. And I'm like, well, shit. That sucks. Okay, so I've got 2 in the blue, I've got a purplish one, and what was that other one? Oh, that was the tealy one. Let's do hot colours, because I haven't done any in hot colours yet. Although it does mean I need to get them out of the box. Because of all the stacks of ink I've got over there, they're not the hot colours. Whoa. Uh-oh. Hey, I got it. Probably not going to need the entire stack, because there's quite a couple of doubles. Well, not doubles, but like, if I'm going to do like yellow, orange, red, then I really only need 1 shade of yellow and orange and red. Like that. And then I have those 2 that I'm not going to use. I've got... I was never happy with the shades of colour that I had. That's a red and that's a red, and then we've got orange and yellow and yellow. I think we'll stick with that one. Wonders how his favourite Aussie floof is. I have no idea. I'm good though. Haha. How are you doing? Now, that red is going to be... That's barn door, actually. You know what? I'll get away with that. I think I'll do two. I'll do one with yellow at the top and one with yellow at the bottom, so I can mixy-matchy. That one is that one. And that's that one. Now I have to be careful with the mustard seed because I way over inked it and it's very, very moist. Actually, let's start with the light colour. Okay, why do you have to be so mean? I always deflect when somebody comes in and says that. That's my go-to. Somebody comes in and is like, how's my favourite Australian today? And I'll be like, oh, Hana's amazing. I'm also great. Or, you know, whatever. Insert streamer here. Out there. Because kidder. Besides, this is great, so don't get... See, exactly, I'm not a kidder. It's that geek one is the kidder. I have the human cosplay suit. I'm sitting cross-legged, my knee keeps hitting my keyboard under the desk. Just in case anybody's wondering what that random thunky noise is. Hit me. Blend that down a little bit, like so, like so. Just soften it a little bit so it's not quite such a harsh line. Like that. And then come back with the red. Oh, that one's also quite juicy. Let's be careful with that one. Making my orange double a little bit red, but that's fine. Yeah! Sneezes, I have them. Uh-oh. Cat hair. I don't know, would it be worth more or less if it contained cat hair? Just going back over all of it a little bit because I'm not fully happy with it. I get it in a human suit, so it makes sense. Get her out of here in suit. I mean, technically, there's still totes human today, though. There we go. Happy with that. We're under the sea, Koki with his foot in sea chasm. If I was under the sea, I'd be dead. As long as I come back up for air, that'd be good. How's the weather? Kind of warm. Which I'm unimpressed about. It's meant to be fucking winter. Let's get on with it, mother. Well, it's autumn, but still. Get on with it, Mother Nature. I wonder. Oh, you know what I should have done? I totally should have wrangled using this tape twice. Nah. Since I was using the same colours, I probably could have used the same tape twice, but... what the fuck, computer? A new version of Java is available. Fuck the fuck off. Lovely. Oh yeah. It's leaning into the into it being messy. Good idea. Women feeling plus here too? Not right now. We had one cold day a couple of days ago, and I put the blanket on the bed, and it was like, squee, winter's here. And then it warmed back up again, and I'm just like, oh, for fuck's sake, go away. Bring on winter, say I. I know as an Australian that's like blasphemous or whatever, but fuck it. I hate the heat, I want it to be cold. Kind of part of the reason that I'm hoping that, like, if I ever do manage to buy a house, I can move further south than I am now. So it's colder and also rainier. I seem to be, like, just north enough that every time the weather people are like, oh, there's storms coming, it's gonna hit Perth, I'm like, I'm just north enough that they usually miss me. Which I realise most people would be like, squee, you don't have to deal with storms, but like, I fucking love storms. Let's go on a little bit red. Need to bring that back down a little bit more again. Although that did just go a whole lot redder than I wanted it to. If we can pull that back down a little bit. And then Soften that back with the yellow again. There we go, that's better. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. We had weird intake, I have 100. Oh! Maybe new human suits, yes. I don't imagine trees were involved. Ah! Get off of the tape. There we go. I need to keep my hands clean. I don't want to smear ink all over the white bit of the... I didn't think I was going to need gloves today because I thought I was going to do... Tomorrow's Geek 5 years anniversary. It is, yes. Tomorrow's stream over on Geekside. Streamiversary party! 5 years. Holy shit. When did that happen? I'd never would have guessed. That not only would I be doing this thing and be good enough at it to be, you know, continue to do it, but that I would be doing it for 5 years. Okay, so I've done those hot colours. I think I want to do a pink. I was thinking about doing a pink the other day and then I didn't do a pink. I did that kind of purpley one, which was nice. But I think I want to do an actual pink one. Maybe those two? Or maybe those two. I think that one might be a bit light. I think we'll go with these two. I should totally be doing color sample cards. Yeah, well. I've started a book. I've got several books on the go now. I've got one for the technique binder. I've got one for sentiments that I haven't added to since I started it. And then at some point I'm going to start one for color blends, like ink color blends. So that when I'm feeling a little bit blank I can be like, oh yeah, those colors go together well. And that one. And again, the ink on the fingers. Stop touching the inky bits. Oh my god. I went and got all of the green. I have a pile of microfiber. I have a massive pile of microfiber cloths that I've had for years and years and years. And I went to that pile and I got all the green ones. So now these are my designated craft cloths now. Green is for creates. Because I did make green creates this color. Should we go? Yeah. I was hoping that, you know, I was going to be neat enough with my inking that I wouldn't need them. Because I am only using the little finger dubbers, so... I thought I was going to get away with it, but I didn't. But yeah, I should have. Yep, that's good. That's just, rather than messing with that, messing with the dubbers and stuff, because I'm going to do the same two colours again, we'll just swap that in. I knew it was going to be more efficient to do it that way. I do like the idea of, like, batch making. That's very pleasing to me. To my brain. Being, like, super efficient and getting, you know... But the thing is, I don't need to produce that much. It's not like I have, like, a physical card shop or anything like that. Like, yes, I have the Ko-fi. Not the point I'm trying to make. It's not like I'm, like, commissioning for a, you know, card shop or anything like that. I don't need to make hundreds of cards. But there's just something about the idea of, you know, working out the most efficient way to make, you know, X number of cards an hour or fucking whatever the, however we're counting it. I think I just like it from a efficiency perspective. No, it's a gaming. It is. It's totally gaming. It's min-maxing. How many levels per hour? Shush, Taro, that's not why I was talking about it. Gosh dang it. Shh. I mentioned it because I knew that if I'd said that I don't have a shop, that somebody would run the command. And so I did mention I had a shop, and they still run the command, you butt. Gosh dang it. But yes, I do have a shop. I have, oh gosh, I still need to add the, I added the, sending hugs and good vibes rainbow sets. I still need to add the celebrate ones that I did, because I finished those the other day. I finished the rest of those sets. I need to list those still. I really want to have nice pictures. And I have like a proper digital camera. I've got a Canon, Canon EOS 70 or something. I don't know. I'd have to go look at what it says. quite a you know, pricey camera, and it does take quite fancy because I've got an old Canon that I bought. Oh, actually, I think I might have bought. Oh no, did I buy it at the old property or this one? I don't know. I got it on Gumtree for $100, and it was camera, backpack, spare battery pack, and a couple of lenses for $100. Did have to drive a country mile to fucking go get it, but it was fine. So I already have a couple of lenses, which is why I wanted a Canon, and so I have the newer one now, so that I could use the lenses with it. And I like using that one for the pictures because they're good at like the focus and stuff, and it makes it look really good. But it's so effort. I'm lazy. That's what it says. I have to be about. That's true. You did sign and acknowledge those requirements with your stuffing, so. Oh, the paladin comes in with a bigger sword. Now, we're not having sword measuring contests. You don't need to. It's fine. It's not the size of the sword. It's what you do with it. Also, hi Bob. Somehow I have yellow ink all over my hands, even though that's not the last colour I used. I'm sorry, I brought it to cut this for the sub sandwich. Sandwiches! Yes! Well, in that case, carry on. And if I could please have a lettuce and meat product and cheese sandwich, that would be great. I'm gonna do another batch, another set. I'm going to fold these the other way, so the bit that I got ink on is on the inside. It's probably dried, but meh. I asked the kiddo if they want sandwich dressing or a butter product. Oh, neither. I'm fine. Do I have another 4 white card bases? I do. Yay. Oh, get in there. Grr. There we go. I'm trying to like not touch things too much, just in case I do have some errant ink hanging around. Prepare the stuff for the kid every day. Ah, yum 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 yum. Yay! Thanks, Bob! Oh, that would be good though. Ooh. I haven't had a sub for years. I'm not really a fan of Subway just because I'm slightly too fussy to enjoy anything just off the menu as it is. And I know that the point of Subway is to go in and be like, oh, I want this and I don't want that and blah blah blah. But like, by the time I put on the only 3 or 4 ingredients I actually like, I might as well make the fucking thing at home for like 1/3 of the price. Probably not even that. That's something that always used to drive Papa Quakey crackers. On the occasional night, like when I was like a teenager, you know, we didn't do takeaway very often. We didn't, you know, we weren't particularly, you know, financially there to have takeaway very often, so it was a special treat. And the other 3 family members were okay with Subway, but they like would just get, you know, they could order something straight off the menu, basically, you know. The Italian on wheat or whatever, like whatever the words were, I don't know. But because I was pretty fussy, it was always, oh, could I have this but without the da-da-da-da-da? And because Papa Quakey was always the one to go get it, and he hated that. He's like, just order something off the menu, and I'm like, I don't want anything off the, I don't like it. And there was a KFC directly across the road from the Subway, and so I'd be like, oh, just, you know, popcorn chicken. And there was one time that he decided that no, he wasn't going to go to Subway and KFC. He was going to do one or the other. And so he went to Subway, and he just picked something. For me, he didn't even, you know, because I'd already told him that it's, you know, popcorn chicken combo, please. And so I ordered a thing off of the menu and at the Subway and brought it home and presented it to me, and I'm like, what the hell? Oh, well, I didn't want to go to 2 shops, so I just went to the one, so you having that. And I literally, in front of him, walked to the bin and threw it out. Now, I know that's wasteful, I'm sorry. But 16-year-old me was in the middle of quite a lot of depression and an eating disorder, so yeah. You should have just got me the fucking KFC. And of course then I got in trouble for wasting money, and it's like, well, I didn't want that. I literally said, because he didn't like doing all of the substitutions, he didn't want to have to remember all of the substitutions, which is kind of fair enough, but anyway. You guys are not therapists. I'll shut up now. I was going for Tiles of Big Sword. Hi, Odds! How you doing? Work complete for the week? Squee. Red Rooster, and I'll die on this hill mostly because we don't have it here and I miss it so much. Was my car. Do you not? Wait. You guys don't have Red Rooster there? Also, hi, Simon. You guys don't have Red Rooster there? What? Now, admittedly, I've kind of in the past couple of years been a bit of a convert to Chicken Treat. Because they're cheaper. I got really pissed off with Red Rooster actually, because they I would used to on a Monday occasionally, because I had the app and they do deals and stuff, and so I'd go in and get the deals. And there was a while there that I would get a burger and a small chips, or regular chips. I think they call them regular chips. And that was my thing. I would get the burger and I'd get the regular chips, and it was whatever amount it was. $8 something, $7 something. And they did a thing for a while where they put their regular chips down to $1. And I even said to Mum, I said, I bet ya they're doing that so that when they put the price back up, it's more expensive than it was before. And they totally fucking did. I went through their drive-through again one day and, you know, got my burger and my chips, and it was more than it used to be. And I'm like, I bet they put the price of the chips up, and they had. And I was pissed off enough about that that I decided I wasn't going to go to Red Rooster anymore. As it turns out, the Chicken Treat that I'd go to, I actually like their burgers better. Because they don't fucking drown them in tomato sauce. Nope, not unless it's all the way down in Hobart. Unless one I had was on my trip to Melbourne for my UI. That was 7 so. That, oh man. And we can't even do some kind of, you know, Operation Get Salmon Red Rooster, because I bet you nobody in Hobart would be willing to travel to where you are to deliver it. Ah, man. Gives Hokukia its post-it note with kid is ordered to hand to the subway person who comes up to listen. Oh gosh, that was... Gosh, how old am I now? Fuck, I'm nearly 33, so that was... Sure, 17? Oh my god. I was a 16-year-old 17 years ago. Fuck that. Also, hi Z! How you doings? I hope Jen enjoyed her glitter skull. There's a place near here called Charcoal Chip. Oh, I've heard of them. I think so most of the rolls are massive. I found it's about 45 minutes there on the high. Oh, fuck. So you'd have to be really craving it for that to be worth it. What? Okay. Yep. I was about to argue that it wasn't edible, but like, who am I to say what's edible and what's not? Don't eat glitter skull. Too late, apparently. We were too late. Glitter skull be gawns. Also, totally want to make a glitter skull. I could probably, I'm sure that there would be a 3D print of a skull that I could make and just cover in glitters. I'd finally have a use for that giant jar of holographic glitter that I have. Oops. Curly tape be curly. That's just what happens when I like to pull it back the... Oh, friggin' TV! Stop that. Yes, I do want to stay on the HDMI source. Fucking thing. One day I will buy a TV that is brand name. Shall I turn it into a sugar glitter? Well, that's okay then. Right, 3D print of a skull. Possibly. Hi, Team Shadowlight. Yes. I'm sure that there would, you know, to be on like... I don't want to use Thingiverse anymore. I'm tired of how shit of a website it is. But yes, you know. Maybe Prusa Printers has one. But yeah, I'm sure that somebody would have uploaded an STL of that. There's been people who have 3D printed their own brains based off of MRI scans. They're like, you know, the technician person or whatever, you know, they ask them for the file and they give them the file and they take it home and convert it to an STL and fucking print it. Not my fault this time, Z. I mean, it probably was. So our guy 3D printed his own column for measurements on an. There we go. Given it to the surgeon who removed it to save. Oh, that's awesome! That's awesome. Hello! Thingiverse, yep. I don't. Oh, it's such a bad website though. I'm trying to, because I did see a Reddit thread on the 3D printing subreddit of like, I hate Thingiverse, what alternatives are there? And so there was this big discussion about it, and yeah, apparently, Prusa printers did one, because Thingiverse is run by Ultimaker. So like, ultimately you can sort of think of it as like, Ultimaker Thingiverse. But Prusa Printers has one as well, and I think they've just changed their link or something to like, is it printables? Or something? I'd have to go look it up. I forget what that thread was about, but yeah, and that, oh, just the UI of that website is so much better. It just hasn't got as much stuff because not as many people know about it yet. Maybe it's free. Well, yeah, but so is Prusa. It's just a thing where people upload their designs same as Thingiverse does, but without the horrific UI of Thingiverse. Rated! Hello! How you doing? I want to do a green one. I haven't done a green one yet, I don't think. Or have I? Have I? I've done pink, I've done red and yellow, I've done 2 blues. This is getting dangerously close to ending up as a set. And then I've got the 2 straight ones. Oh, I haven't done a green one yet. Let's do greens. I think those 2 actually. And that pine needles is a little bit too dark. There we go, there, it's good UI. It is. It's one of those cases where, like, because Thingiverse has been around forever and everybody knows it. I mean, fucking, my mum mentioned it. She's heard this thing about Thingiverse and it was a 3D printing thing, and she immediately texted me and was like, oh, have you heard about this website for 3D printing? It's called Thingiverse. And I'm just like, aww. Head pats, mama quirky. And I said something like, you know, yeah, I use it all the time or whatever, and she wrote back, oh, well, I'm glad I suggested it then. You know, totally stare and take credit, whatever. But like, it's that kind of thing where it's like, it's big enough and it's been around long enough that like, people like my mum have heard of it. But it ended up with the problem of like, it got cocky. You know, it's been around so long and everybody knows it and stuff that they feel like they don't have to do anything to maintain it or make it better or anything like that, and so it's gone downhill. Now there are other players coming along and going, oh yeah, we can do that but better. So we'll see how that goes, I guess. Tend to find giant paws for Greggy. Heck yes! Beans! I need a model of beans. I mean, I already have the, I have the Ender Cat. I'm missing one. Actually, I'm missing 2. Oh no, there it is. There's one of them. There it is. So, you know. It's the Ender Cat. It's the file that comes on the SD card that comes with an Ender 3. And apparently the first 5 rolls of filament I had to decided I needed to print, rather than doing a Benchy in every colour, I've done an Ender Cat in every colour. Except this isn't even close to all of the colours I have anymore. I kind of stopped. This one's the fun one though, because it's translucent. If I grab my torch on my phone. Shiny. Oops. The blue one disappeared for the longest time. Tankat got a hold of it and sent it under the armchair. I was looking for something else that he'd knocked under the armchair and found the cat, and I'm like, oh, that's where that was that whole time. Okay. I found Mosley and ooh, need more cats. I does. I need to put the 4mm nozzle back on there. I think. I need to not look at 3D website. I saw a melting skull one. I also need to buy a 3D printer. Eventually, gotta spend so much money on power development. The power is negligible. There's been discussions on this. 3D printing subreddit. There's been, you know, people debating the power costs. And it's fuck all, quite frankly. Filament is the, yeah. Filament and 3D printer upgrades. Because heaven forbid you just use a stock machine. It's a machine can't pull cookie. I need Linky. I needs the Linky. I've tried designing my own cookie cutters, but I did find it challenging because, you know, you want to... Because I was using it for clay, which is easier if you... like, it's easier to use if you have a metal cookie cutter because it's quite thin and it cuts through, whereas the plastic tends to, like, push it out of the way instead. Ultimately both work, but the metal one's better. And so I really struggled to get, like, a thin enough edge that it would work with as a cutter, but thick enough that the printer could still print it. That was challenging. I made a couple and they weren't bad, but yeah. Tinkercad does have its limitations. I was talking to the couple that runs a craft shop here in Perth, and because they have a 3D printer and they design and print their own polymer clay cutters, which is very cool. I don't think she's using Tinkercad though. I think she might be getting a little bit of Fusion up in there or something like that. AutoCAD. It'll do. Don't get me started with upgrades. But I really needed that SKR Mini and the magnetic bed and the metal oh, what's that bit called? The crap, lost my words. And the, you know, the silent fans and all of that. I needed that. I think someday I should scavenge out the parts to build a Metal X2 printer, though I might use this all metal hot end that I sort of thinking first instead of the one in the original plans. It's how to find correct. Have we not got a mutual Discord somewhere? Are we both in Tarls? No, maybe? BSO7? I have no idea what kind of Discords you frequent. I mean, like, my DMs are open, so theoretically you should be able to just look up my name, I think. 3 to Pro, 400% board. Ooh! Cool. I've thought about messing with the hot end on mine, because, yeah. Those all-metal ones do look good. I did briefly toy with the idea of direct drive, and then I'm like, yeah. You plan line somewhere for a thing where you put cut up plastic in and fill it. Oh yes, yes. That it's tricky though because that you don't always get consistent results with it. I know there's a company that makes like a proper like full version of that. And then there are companies who also you can like send your waste prints into and they can like do stuff, but that's trickier because they have to verify that what you've sent them is actually what you've sent them in terms of materials, because you can't mix, you know, PLA and ABS or whatever, so... Very cool though, very cool. I think that will be the future. I think we'll eventually get there where we've got that kind of technology, but... Have over 75 servers? There we go. That system is about 5k. Holy damn. Yes. Mine, or Tarls, or BSO7, or Sandman's maybe? I don't know. It's like where you frequent and which Discords you're in. But yeah, if you look up Quirky Geek 17 in the thing, you should find me. My DMs are open. I mean, you can post in the chat. You can put it in the chat. That's also fine. We know, yes, that's all good. This one's looking very splotchy and I can't seem to look back. Maybe I just need to give it a minute to dry, because they do settle down a little bit when they dry. That's better. Okay, that's good. That's my 2 green ones. Hey! I'm getting older, said help, Rotatus. We're all getting older all of the time, Sandman. You're a day older than you were yesterday. You're a minute older than you were a minute ago. Oh, what is the... Oh gosh, hang on. I don't know that off the top of my head. 5023. That's not one of those things that I'd keep in the brain pan. Very rare that I actually need to reference it for anything. Tape? Offer me tape! That's fine. Oh, okay. I don't usually bother with that. Do I need to be friends with you to do a thingy? Oh, okay. Yep. Don't share a server. Wow, I would have thought we'd overlap somewhere, but there you go. There we go. Speaking of friend requests, does anybody actually use, like, the Twitch friend thing? Because I don't. I never have. I think the number of friends on my list is like 6. So most of those are from years ago. I just don't, yeah, I don't know. I personally don't find it useful. But I guess, because like, I know that when you, like, if you click on someone's name and you go to their user card, there's a button that's there that says add friend. But I guess there's enough people using the friend list as a friend list that they still feel like that's the appropriate use of that button. How that does. I've used it and don't now since I go to their chat rooms. Oh, that's right, the Twitch app. Had chat rooms, yes. Not anymore, I don't, it gets spam. I would get, like, because like I said, I had like half a dozen friend requests when I first, you know, existed as a Twitch person. And so I added a couple of people, and then after that I'm just like, nah, I don't need to, you know. I added Better Twitch TV and turned the friends thing off in the side panel, so I don't even like look at that. I don't even see it. The only friend requests I've had since then is people who have like just shown up to the channel, like not even for creates, this is geek. Somebody will, it'll be like their first time in the channel, they'll follow you and then they'll add you as a friend, and it's like, I don't know you from a bar of soap. I don't even have friends on my friends list, let alone randos like you. Like, what? Who? Why? No. Reject. Go away. But that's me. I kind of want to try... Do I have a grey in... Oh yeah, there. I kind of want to try... white and grey. Just because I never use them. I just want to see how that goes. It's not really a black, it's a very dark grey. Why are we saying stop setting Pinky on fire? Wait, there's a catwalk here. Need it. Need it! I want to oh, one day I'll get around to trying, doing keycaps. I don't have a mold though, and I don't... Like, I do have a small molding kit, like silicone molding kit, but I've never used it, and... I mean, I should. But, yeah. I don't know. I should try it. Oops. I'm gonna see if I can find something to nosh lurkish. Lurkish. Partially lurking. It's very... this grey colour, this hickory smoke. It's quite a brown grey. You know how greys can be like brown greys or blue greys or green greys or whatever, just depending on like how they're tinted. This one is very brown. It's a brown grey. Would you like the... Oh, hell yes! Yes, please. Next one, makes her own custom keycaps on her on Fridays. Username is... Does that... I feel like that rings a bell. On here on Friday. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. I'll say, hi, Bliffle! How you doing? I haven't raided her, have I? I feel like that's familiar. Maybe I'm confusing them with somebody else. I probably am. That does vaguely ring a bell, though. This is going to be quite tricky to blend, I suspect. Because that black is so dark. Bad. Bad. Keep having to lean to the side so that I can see whether or not it's blended alright. Don't want to add any more ink to my dubbers, I just want to move it. That's actually not bad. Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone for a minute, see how it goes. Oh, hang on. On Twitter. You just start looking at the CFRs. Things like cat pie. Cat pie? What? I'm waiting getting a 3D printer because I can be like, freaking crack! You are correct. Although, it's been a little bit since I've printed anything on mine, so... I should justify all that filament I bought. And the upgrades, and the spare nozzles, and all of this. I was having to look at, having to look at cricket accessories last night, because my birthday's coming up and Mama Koki wants to get me something useful. And of course, naturally, now I want all of the accessories. And it's kind of the same with 3D printing. If I start looking at all of the possible upgrades, it's like, oh, I'm gonna need that one, and I'm gonna need that, and I need this, and... yeah. rabbit holes. Look at it. Uh-oh. Winning lottery ticket. Great. I keep telling her that. I said to her, oh, cat! Yeah, she messaged me the other day and was like, what do you want for your birthday? And I was like, winning lottery ticket, house deposit, Ford Focus. Although I suppose if I'd got the winning lotto ticket I wouldn't need the other two things, would I? I could buy them to myself. It's more of the sense that, like, we joke that I should give her multiple options, and then it's not only is it still a surprise, but she can also decide how much to spend. So it's kind of the joke that, like, it's 3 different cost things. Winning lotto ticket, a house deposit, or a car. That's kind of the joke. That top bit there's pissed me off. I just can't get that line to go away. There we go. Cool. Yeah, touches about yes. Although, since I've changed to the magnetic bed, I've found that I haven't really had a problem with leveling, which is very nice. This is the story of the post office. So the post office manager is retiring, and I found out on Wednesday when I went in to pick up a parcel. One of the other office workers was like, "Oh, do you want to sign the thing for post office manager? He's retiring." I'm like, "Oh yeah." So I signed that, and then this morning I made a card. I made a card, and this is one of the offcuts, but that was the background that I made. That's the logo for the post office. So I made that as the background, and then I did another foil to print out bit of, you know, the stamps, the like rubber stamps, the red ones of like approved, rejected, or whatever, or you know, that style of red stamp. I did it in that style, the word retired, and put that across the front, and just gave him that with a small box of chocolates, and he thought it was funny, and all the other post office ladies were like super impressed and wanted to know how I did it. And so I was talking to them about that, and yes, it was good. Nice bloke, even if he does go for North Melbourne. Wait, I know something like we want to upgrade the uh-oh. That sounds expensive. Oh no, I smudged some. How did I... what? No. Saved it. Phew. Yay for sand eraser. Lol. Oh, you did a good job. I did. I was a bit proud of it. I was a bit proud of it. Not gonna lie. I happened to go in at a time where there were no customers. which was good. I got there just after 12, and there were no customers, and there was about 8 staff, which was very unusual because usually there's only like 2 or 3. It's a very small post office, but the people who like work there but aren't there every day had come in to you know, wish him off. And yeah, so because I just gone to the shop next door to get a you know, small box of chocolates, and so I put the card on top of the box, and I just had a bag, and I, you know, handed that over, and it was actually one of the, you know, there was 2 ladies that were actually like working. You know, they were the designated counter people, but there was no customers, so it was fine. And so I go in and I'm like, oh, can you give that to, you know, the manager? And they're like, oh, he's here. Do you want to see him? And I'm like, oh, if he's not busy. And so he's popped out, and I've handed it over, and I said, and he wasn't going to open the card, and I was like, oh, go on, open the card, go on. He's like, all right. I said, you don't have to read it or anything. It's not. It was just, you know, happy retirement, and he happened to mention he was turning 60 later in the year, so I mentioned that and just said, you know, good retirement, happy 60th, blah blah blah. And so he opened it up, and he was all, oh, that's really cool, you know. And then all the ladies were like, oh, how'd you do that? And look, it's the Ozpost logo in the background, and it's all thick and stuff, because I'd put like foam under some of the bits, and all the ladies were loving it. It's a 4 filament what? 4 filament splices? Mosaic palette. What? Wood feeds up size. Splicing technology. Solid state. What on earth is that? I feel like I'm reading all of the words, but it's not making any sense. Yeah, no, I'm looking at the DM. We'll open that there. Mosaic palette. $600 bucks. Fuck that. $1.75 million. Go away, I don't want to be a VIP. Splicing technology, ambient temperature, blah 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 blah. Where's the actual shipping policy, price match? What is it? What? What does it actually do, though? Never be confused. So it's like if you had 4 colors as one. Oh. So you. So you load 4 filaments into it and it puts. Oh, trippy. Wait, does it mix them, or does it just... is that for, like, multicolored printing? I can't stand websites that pop up little things saying such and such bought this item from Alabama or whatever. Like, I don't care. Good job, Brad from New York, on your purchase. I don't care. So you put 4 different colours in, and it what, like fuses them together, and then you can just use it as one? I feel like if you used 4 very different colours, you just end up with mud. Color printed in continuous strands. So is it, wait, so does it put all 4 into the one strand and you just have like a multicolored, kind of like those pencils you had back in the day? Or is it more like it'll use one color and then it'll use the other color and then it'll use this color and then you can print something in multiple colors without having to swap filament out? Did the same on that one, look. Although that one's very subtle. It's like cutting crayons and melting over. Oh, snaps. That could be very cool. You can get some cool, like, marbling effects, maybe. I was gonna, yeah. Where you've got, like, different strands of the different colours twisted together. Okay, that's enough card bases for the minute, I think. Plus I can't think of any more, like, colour combinations that I want to do. I mean, I could just come back in with different inks. Actually, I should try it with my other inks. My dye ones. See how that goes. I would need to do more card bases though, because I'm nearly out. In fact, I only have one. Okay, I'm gonna have a break. I don't know whether I want to do a little bit more card bases and then get to all the stamping, or... we'll see. But yeah. I may or may not have like 6 kilos of film at the time. Oh, you lightweight. I've got... it's a bit hard to tell from here. I'm trying to look at the... I've got 2 boxes worth. Maybe 15? Because I have all different colours. But anyways, I'm going on break. Shall returns. I was returned. Sorry about that. Had to deal with stuff and things. Plus the cats are being particularly rambunctious. Even though they had their like tray of food this morning, and then just before the stream I gave them another tray of food. Usually I only do the tray once. But they decided they were being all special and stuff and wanted the tray a second time, so I gave them a second tray. And now they're being all rambunctious again. They're not getting a third fucking tray, that's for sure. Beverage. That's just no. That cat's now having some bickies. Tang Cat is trying to lick whatever remnants of the tray there are on the plate, even though he's spent most of the day doing that already. So there's all gone. But yes, I'm going to do some stabbing. Put the guide back on the decal trimmer, otherwise I'll end up losing the damn thing. There we go. Now, I was thinking about using my other dyes to do some stuff. I'm kind of tempted. Does mean I'll have to put all these inks away though. Which I can do obviously, but it's kind of nice having them all there. Conveniently located right in front of me, but I kind of want to try the other ones as well. Just see how they go. And yes, I should have done this on the break, but I was preoccupied with cats. If I had enough desk space, I would just leave these out, you know, all of the time, but I don't have enough desk space. One day I will have a dedicated storage for these inks, and then I can just have them there on the thing and they'll be out of the way, but I can reach them whenever, and that'd be perfect. One day, it'll happen. Positive thoughts. Oops. Okay, they're away. And put these back in their little box. I took out all of the unused ones because I thought I was going to use more for different colours. Whoops. Well, that one's gravity checked now. I can't even see where it went. It hit the floor and it bounced. I heard it hit the shelving. There it is. Get back here. Aha, got it. Right, that can go away. Now we can crack out the other box of ink. Let's just put that there. I have a lot of lids. For some reason I have a lot of lids happening. I think because I keep going and like opening things and not putting it back. Things are just sitting there kind of open. Inks and inks and inks and inks. Other box of finger dubbers. I have 2 sets of ink dubbers. I used to only have the one, and then I had more inks than dubbers, and so I got in the second box. This one isn't nearly as used as the other one. Although 10, 15, 21. There's clearly some colours that I haven't done the thing for yet. I know this is like totally riveting content, but I need to put the colours in order. Because I don't actually know which colours it is that don't currently have dubbers. I don't have a black. Why do I have a... Oh, I know what that's for. That's for this one. There we go. Because now I know that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one are the ones that don't currently have dubbers. Because they're the newer colours and I haven't used the dubbers since I got these colours. So... Oh wait. 4, 7, 10, 14, 15... 16, but one of them's that one, so 20, so I'm missing 6. What's the other one I'm missing? Oh, the orange. That one. That's the other new colour. Okay, cool. Got it. Now, I'm going to have another red. Actually, that's kind of a... Is that a pinky red? Oh no, that's definitely a red. One's going to go up there. Grey's going to go next to the black. Smushy, smushy. There we go. That's not a new colour, that's just one that I hadn't done a dub before because I don't use grey very often. Well, the person in the mentions that he put Fat Belly to bed. Thank you, Bob! You're so awesome and stuff. I hope Pelly has good sleepses. Hi, Mongoose! How you doing? What emote is that? I can't see that from here. Aww! Snugglies! Yes, that's adorable. How you doing? Yeah, pretty good. Nervous. I'm very nervous. Terraria's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. That's not stopping me from being nervous, though. Oh god, what? I just accidentally went down a YouTube Shorts rabbit hole. I mean... It's not really the shorts that makes it nervous, it's whatever you was looking at that makes it that scary. Well, this is good. That's why nervous, because it's my stream anniversary tomorrow, and just, you know, I've tried to hype up the scrimmage, and, you know, want it to be all fun and good for peeps, and you know, exciting, and a party, and doing stuffs, and I don't know, I don't know. It'll be fine. You guys have to show up, alright? It's a pinky promise. Let's just come hang out at my party. Should I bake cake for you? I mean, if you're, you know, if you're baking cake, that's fine. Carry on. There we go. Now I've got a double of each colour. Good, 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 good. Although I'm looking at one of them and thinking, what colour is that? Oh, I've got one that's a light purple, and I don't have a light purple. I only have purple. What's that one? That's weird. I'm not quite sure about this row in the middle here. These ones. Because they don't look right. Unless they're... hang on a second. I do have a very small quantity of distress inks. Not the oxides, the regular ones. Because they do look like distress colours. Yeah, that's totally those ones. Honestly, I think that pink one might be as well. That one, that one. I think that one might be that one too. Yep. I'm pretty sure those ones are from my other inks. Oh shit. Now I'm questioning all of them. Should I just start again? Fuck. Got something there so it doesn't have to be there. Yay! I mean, what? With the red rails, with the race clay challenge, it's sometimes means that they can sing so freaking well. Had you not seen that yet? I saw that on TikTok. Okay, 3 months easy. Oh, she's not gonna be happy about that. I don't think I need to like start again and do all of them. Maybe I do. Do I have an orange in this? No, the purples. Oh, I do. I think that's that one. Fuck. Okay, what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna worry about this right now because it's taking too long. But I'm pretty confident that the ones in here that I didn't just do were from the other ink range, so I'm gonna put. Actually, the grey one can stay, that's fine. Actually, let's put them over that side. So I just did that one, and that one. There's two. I think all of these ones are from the other range of inks. Yeah, I'm just going to use my domed foams and not worry about the dubbers at the moment because that's too hard. I'm not going to bother with keeping those. I 3D printed those. I tried to make my own little blenders before I had actual blenders, and so I just literally put a cylinder on top of a square. They were fine, but what I was using for like the ink pad part wasn't great, so... Okay, let's crack out, oops, these. Because that's just going to be easier. Tool stand. And I definitely need to clean my hands now. Don't want to smudge that ink everywhere, that's for sure. That'll do. Okay, back to the decal trimmer, I guess. And here I was all like, I won't need this again today, it's fine. Just nudge those off there like that. And we come in with the strips. Oops. That failed. Try again. One's like a treat, kind of really the one I need to give it tomorrow is more like a tablet. That one, oh, it's really have to hide in some cheese. Ah. I thought you meant the one where you put like the drop on the back of the neck. That's the one I have to give the cats and they fucking hate it. There was one time, because like you meant to put it there so that they can't like reach it or whatever, but I think Black Cat managed to one time like scratch the back of his neck with his back leg, and then he's cleaned his back leg, and so he got a little bit of it, and he started to foam at the mouth, and apart from like all of the times that he's had urinary blockage, I've never felt so sick and panicked about my cats. And I've rang the vet, and I'm like, I think he got some of his flea stuff, and he's he's like foaming at the mouth and stuff. And they were like, keep an eye on him. Try and get him to drink some water if you can. And if he vomits, immediately bring him in. And he didn't end up vomiting, so... He probably only would have gotten a little bit because he, like I said, he would have like done that thing of like scratching the back of his head with his back paw. And then gotten a little bit, but yeah, I was so... Oh man, I was terrified. I was fucking terrified. Peanut butter, yes. Yes. Too well. As soon as it wants to see it being prepared. Nice problem to have. Give it to a little bit of peanut butter, yes. Totes yummos. I'm not prepared. There was a reason I wasn't doing this. It's because I didn't have any card bases. I was supposed to make card bases and I didn't. I do have... You know what I do have? I have a packet. Actually, I have 2 packets. I think one of them's fancier than the other one. Textured cards with envelopes. I have a packet. Would I want to use the texture with the ink? I don't know. Fuck it, let's try it. Maybe it'll be awesome. Maybe it'll be shit. Who knows? We'll find out. Oh, the envelopes are textured too. Oh. Fancy times. Actually, you know what? Let's just keep the packet out. I don't know how many I'm going to end up doing. Maybe I'll do the entire packet. Who knows? I'm going to start with 4 though, because I have... Here's 4 I prepared earlier. It's not a particularly thick card, I'm already noticing. It does feel kind of nice though, that little bit of texture on there, that's kind of nice. And both on the front side of us and the back side of it, shit. Humans in general, I think. There we go. Whoops. Hopefully this tape doesn't tear this paper up, and we'll see how it goes. It's Friday! I get to have pies for dinner! Yes! I don't even know who's playing tonight. I don't care. Either way, I'm having pies. Maybe one of the Aussies could nicely, pretty please. Who's playing tonight? think it's the Saints and somebody else. Gonna have to give dinner at... Wait, what? Way too big of lunch. Oh! Still too full. Fair enough. I was about to be quite concerned then, Oz. Don't scare me like that. But yeah, that's right then. What did you have for lunch? That sounds kind of epic. Giants versus Saints. Thank you, Simon. Cool. Go Saints. Got a lamb kebab snack pack with the largest over here, and also the... Holy moly! Yes. That sounds awesome. And I can completely understand now why you don't need dinner. I'm gonna have to be careful with that bit because it's only just enough. Although I really don't know how this paper's going to go, so could turn out shit either way. Oh well. Can I get another one out of that? Just how tight-ass can I be? Totally got 3! Awesome. Another thing that sounded missing, a kebab place, we have Smackers, KFC, Hungry Jack's, Domino's, and about 3 nutritions. I don't mind KFC, although I tell you what, every time I've been to my local one, I've been disappointed. And every single time I say to myself, I'm not going there again. And then every single time I'm just craving popcorn chicken and it's like, oh, I'm sure it'll be better this time. Repeat 2 or 3 times a year. Yeah, I got stuff to make burgers and now no room to have. It saves them for tomorrow night. Assuming that they're not going to like go off or anything like that. Last using a burger they had would dry fun a desert. Yes. Why is it that like you buy hot chips and they can be fresh out of the fucking thing and they're cold by the time you get them home? Like, I know that's science, but like fucking just Why do they go so fucking soggy so quick? Surely with all of the preservatives and shit they put in it, they could chuck in some, you know, heat retainer. It's not at all how that works. But yeah, I get it home and it's already gone horrible and stuff, and it's like, oh. The last couple of times I've gotten the gravy just so that I can, you know, to make the chips salvageable. But then it's like by the time you, because I get it, if I'm bothering to get KFC, which like I said 2 or 3 times a year, then I'll get the Maxi Cup. What was it called? Maxi Cup large Maxi Cup popcorn chicken combo. And the last 2 or 3 times I've gone, I've gotten a gravy, like I said. It ends up coming up to about $18, and I just can't justify that for a single meal, you know? I've sort of recently rediscovered, there's a fish and chip shop around the corner, and it's like $11, and you get a really good sized portion of chips and a really nice big bit of fish that's, you know, it's battered, and I'll usually get a pineapple fritter. It's actually 2 pineapple fritters, and they're good. Oh, I love a pineapple fritter. And there was one time, because I don't get vinegar on the chips, I just get salt. Because I don't like vinegar on chips. And so I had one time where they accidentally put both on mine. And the owner of the fish and chip shop, I took it back, like I went back, because I couldn't eat it. I hate it. I hate it. It's gross. And so I took it back and I just said, you know, look, I'm really sorry, but, you know, this got both and I only wanted salt, and, you know. And he was so apologetic, he replaced the whole lot. And then the next time that I was in, he remembered me. And, like, gave me that one, like, on the house. To, like, make up for the fact they fucked one up. And I'm like, I wasn't even that bothered. I was just happy to get the one I had replaced. But he gave me, like, effectively, like, a credit, I guess. Mental credit. So much better. So much better. I think my solar 17th, I'm not sure outside of that. From Tasmania? Many years ago, older bro worked at Red Rooster, brought home leftover chicken and chips most night. It's not waste. I've learned never work KFC to hungry. I make poor decisions. Yes, you should have a bit of everything. I had a friend who'd worked at Red Rooster in high school, and she was a stick. And she basically ate Red Rooster for lunch and dinner, and never put any fucking weight on. And I hated her for it. And then she got to her early 20s and her metabolism stopped, and she didn't stop being a bitch, and karma hit her, so yep. Anyway. Okay, let's see if this works. Let's go with... Let's go with... Clearly I haven't used this one as much as the other one, because I've still got ones that are like, they're facing all the wrong way. I don't use these inks as much as I use my stress oxides. I was going to say that a tapeworm must have been eating that, yeah. She was just one of those girls that just never put weight on. Like, she'd... but the problem was that she was so skinny, like, people thought that she'd had a problem. When, like, honest to God, she'd been to the doctor, and the doctor was like, yeah, your metabolism's really high. And just, yeah, she could eat whatever she wanted, and it didn't matter. She was so skinny. And I hated her for it. She was my best friend, in the sense that she decided we were best friends, and I couldn't get rid of her. So I managed to do 7 kilos of... Holy... What? You're okay, right? Was it owned? But I think I found it was. Yes, Pinky's 7 kilos heavier now. Let's go with 2 of the new colours actually. Breakup blue and no diving. Oops. Bit closer to the centre than that. There we go. Oh, that feels weird. That feels really weird. Like, it's not just that it feels not smooth, it also feels kind of grippy. It's definitely not taking the ink evenly, that's for sure. Oh, that looks awful. I'm going to persevere with it because I've started now, but... Yes, all good. Too quick, you're not salmon. I mean, if I could just lose a bunch of weight and send it to Salmon's ass, I totally would. So... That looks shit. Maybe that blue just needs more ink in it. Maybe it's too dry. Do I have that one? Is that going to be the one colour I don't have? I'm sure I tried to get all of them. What's that one there? Stars. Diving. It's going to be like the only colour I don't have. Oh no, there it is. Use beer, have a good time. Paper is available for deposits. And don't go to my assistance. Another lever remote is quite interesting to say the least. That's it. Yes, I can see what that's doing, and that's interesting. But yes, go feed the papa. Give him scratches first. Yeah, that ink pad's thirsty. You basically want to keep re-inking until the ink doesn't absorb quite as quick, because then you know it's actually getting full. Fucking hell. No, I don't re-ink these very often because I don't tend to use these inks quite as much as my other ones, but Jesus Christ. It's still going. I shouldn't do that. That's bad for the ink pad bit. I'm just like, how much is it going to take? Still totally absorbing it though. What? Okay, I'm going to stop there. Holy shit though. Although actually, I should have left that because once it actually dried, that didn't actually look too bad. Like down here, for example. It's actually not looking too bad. Can make a little bit more of that. It does smooth back out a bit when they dry. Inks often do. They have smoothing agents. I think we'll leave that. I'm not going to do the whole 2 colours, like 2 of each, like with the upside down thing. I'm just going to do different colours. Because I'm using inks that I'm not sure if I want to use, and I'm using oops, what am I doing? That one. And I'm using card bases that I'm not sure I'm going to want to. I forget when I bought them, the card bases. I think I know I had a Kmart order. They're from Kmart, obviously. Team Anko for the win. I think I was just trying to get up to like the order minimum. Well, not the order minimum, like they have free shipping over $60 or whatever it is. I think I was just short, and I think it was like, there was a couple of bucks for that packet of card bases, so I thought, oh well, I'll try it. Where's my... I have a swatch sheet for this. There we go. There's my swatch sheet. Maybe... maybe those two? Actually, let's do a green. Overzealous and fake plant. Hi, Devil! How you doing? Blip! Hi there! How is ya? What on earth is that emote doing? Positive vibes. Oh, cute! Who's that? Cracian? Cracion. I'm probably butchering it, but that emote's adorable. Those greens, yes! Good, how's things? Not bad, not bad. Trying to not panic too hard, but apart from that, not bad. Trying to distract myself with pretties. It's mostly worked. I think I said painting the small pet. Ooh! I might have to go have a sticky bake. That sounds interesting. About there. No pancake. I can't help it. It's a big deal tomorrow. I want it to be good. And for those that remember the debacle of the wood burning, don't worry, I've learned my lesson. I'm not doing that again. What's wrong if you can't? Oh no, it's fine. It's my stream anniversary for my main channel tomorrow, and I've been trying to like hype it up and stuff, and you know, I've got some giveaways happening, and I got some friends coming and playing games, and yeah, I just, you know, I want it to be good. It's fine. It's just me head. It will be totally fine. Okay, I'll leave that to the side to dry. Oops. The greens as pretty as. Hopefully they like set back a little bit because they're a bit and they're all doing it. It's not just the greens. They're kind of patchy, but it's the cardstock. Has the insomnia bug. Oh, I can totes hit you with the dirt pen. Thwack. It's performance anxiety. Yeah, kinda. You'd think this being my 5th one I'd be used to it by now, but no. No. Nope. I'll be there for the stream anniversary if I can. Squee! That's my other worry. Just, you know, quietly. The past like week or two, and this is not, I'm in no way having a go. It's just something that I've noticed and that like weighs on my brain, is that particularly on Geek's side, chat has been very quiet. And that's totally fine. Love lurkers, awesome source. But you know, stream anniversary. Kind of hoping that there will be people, you know. And so I'm just freaking out that, you know, somehow I've fucked up and everybody suddenly hates me and then nobody's going to show up for my party. It's my 21st all over again. So, yeah. But like I said, it's just my brain place. I will be fine. I have a cast iron pan. No, I don't do it with the cast iron, no. This is 145 feet. It's painting my nails. That's crazy. Wait a second. Wait a second. Did I? Wait a second. I feel like I already did, but. Come on, I hadn't. Yee! I'm 50th! Fuck yes! Concussions are generally recommended. Grins would be my favorite. No! There! No. 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 Don't you be going and ruining a good cast iron pan like that. Hey, Pigman! How you doing? Yeah. It's just your time of year for it. Yeah, Easter. And for the Aussies, Anzac Day. How did I miss? Everything. I don't know. Listen to streams while I play games of my own. Going into growing years, going into winter there. We're stuffing all the activities in as fast as we can. Yep. You see, I'm not. No. That was not sneaky at all. I was quite upfront about it. What is this about lurkers and people being in chat? I showed up halfway through something. So it's my stream anniversary tomorrow on Geek's side. 5-year stream anniversary, and I'm kind of nervous about it. Kind of a little bit panicky, and I was just saying about how the past like week or two, couple of weeks, that on Geek's side especially, that chat's been kind of on the quiet side, which is totally fine. I'm not having a go. It's just, you know, something that I've observed, and it's something that, you know, weighs on my brain. And so I just, you know, stream anniversary, I've got a group game happening. I'm gonna play DST with people. I'm gonna be starting out with my mods, and then possibly if anybody else wants to jump in, we'll see kind of how it goes. And I'm gonna have a couple of giveaways, and just, yeah, hopefully it's gonna be a good, exciting day and stuff. And I just, you know, I'm just panicking because yay for anxiety brain. I just want it to be good, and, you know, because it's effectively a party. I just want everybody to show up and have a good time, and yeah, I just want it to be good. So, right, what I got up to? Stood up into a steel heating duct for my fat. I don't recommend that. Yes, there on the other end was the yes. If any of your party is, never must be there. Aww. It would have started 6.5 hours ago. So whatever time it was 6.5 hours ago, well, 6 hours 40, that's the time that I go live on Geek side. It's 10 AM Western Australian time. Ouch, yeah. I mean, I absolutely nothing about the game. That's alright, neither do I. I just play it all the time. Crafts! Hello! See, they chat is quiet and he comes for you. No, not in here. He is good. Geek's been quiet. Don't panic. Deep breaths! Yep, it'll be fine. It's fine. I'm someone who's a bit prone to anxiety, and so I just, you know... and I'm not good at, like, selling myself. I've been trying to hype up the stream anniversary and just... not really getting a lot of feedback, and that kind of... which is, again, fine. But it just, you know, weighs on my brain that it makes me think that nobody really cares and nobody's going to show up and it's going to be shit, and oh no. Which is not true. People are going to turn up and there's, you know, it'll be fine. But just anxiety brain gets on top of me. They recommended either. I don't remember the span of time between stairs and floor. Oh shit. 1:40 AM. So it would be, what's that? 7 PM? For you? Had a D&D game tomorrow, so I attempt to show for the stream anniversary. Might not be able to. No, that's fine, Penguin. Don't stress. D&D, fuck yeah, get on it. Also, I'm meant to be doing ink stuff. I got distracted talking about my panic. Trying to tell my daughter-in-law to calm the anxiety. Yeah, anxiety is a liar. It is. She just started streaming. Oh, she's scared that no one will turn up. But what's her name? What's her Twitch name? Sorry, that sounded really creepy. No, I meant Twitch name. What's her Twitch name? What is she, what's she streaming? If you play with your friends and mods, you had fun, so you'd forget everything else and just have fun. I mean, that's the plan. 2 of my mods I play with on group night anyways, so that's just, like, not a new experience as such, but the other 2 that have said that they're going to be there, I don't game with them much, so that's going to be fun. When people don't turn up to my streams, I have to talk to people. See, I like it when people do turn up to my streams because it means I don't have to craft. Or in Geek's case, game. I can totally justify being distracted from what I'm meant to be doing. I just blame chat. Oh no. My ink thingy did a gravity check. Uh-oh. That's not good. It popped open and now one of them's missing. Where did it? Hang on. How the fuck it ended up all the way over there, I don't know. It's okay, I found it. It's now covered in cat hair. Now I've missed a bunch of chat, hang on. Anxiety is like an overzealous jockey. Now there's a mental image. Mrs. Duggan 20. Do I have a mod available who's available to do a shout out for Mrs. Duggan 20, please? Do you make stuff sweet? It's group night. If people watch, cool. If not, cool. See, this is the thing, yes. If nothing else, I will have fun with the peeps. Yeah, squirrel brain. I end up putting streams on a lot when I'm playing games. Means I don't have to fake around YouTube for something to watch, so I do like a lot. So do I! Yep. Although I'm not usually playing games, I'll be like working on stuff or whatever, but just as like a nice background noise. Yep. I'm just having to sleep tonight. The tiny way is getting big and bored of eating food. That's relaxing for those panicky games, yeah. Covered in cat hair. What is? Everything in my hair. Yes. Literally everything, and because I've got two different coloured cats, everything looks like it's got cat hair on. It's either got tan cat hair on, or black cat hair on, or both. Thank you, Oz! Oh yeah, not that spelling. Heck! There we go. That worked. Thanks, Oz! I have black, white, tan, ginger. Yes, you're doomed. What color is the tumble fur? Does it come out as a weird browny grey for you too? Because mine totally does. What colours am I doing for chat? I've done a green one, I've done a blue one. Let's do a purple and pink. We'll do a purple and pink. We'll do... prom queen? It's prom queen. One prom queen. And... the problem with this line of inks is that there's not a whole lot of colours in it. Not that I want the full, like, I think Distress has something like 60 something colours, which is too much. But then this one, I've got most of the colours of this one. I think I'm missing maybe 10. But the colours that I don't have are all the, like, kinda muted colours. They're a lot more, I've got most of the brighter colours, because that's what I prefer to use. So, oh, more than welcome. I will drop her a follow when I'm at the computer. It's worse with it. Oh my goodness, yes. Hey, Pigment said pink. I went with pink. I totally did it because you said it in chat. Oh god, no. No. Yeah, just a bit. Share as much as you... Oh, yes. Yes, you are not wrong on that one. And it's like, how did it even... How do you... It's... Why is the bra full of horsehair or cat hair or whatever? Like, it's full of boobs. How does it even... It's not at all how that's meant to work. Whoops. All the time. Yes. So I don't understand how you can wear a long sleeve turtleneck and still get hay in your bra. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but like, oh my god. Yes. Not wrong, you are not wrong. That's like how it teleports. The bra is like the belly button. It catches all kinds of things. Improves it. Oh yeah, see, no. See, that makes sense, right? You know, because you've got that little bit of the gap. It's at the, in the middle. It's where the bra just doesn't sit fully flush against the sternum. There's a little bit of a, and you just, sometimes you can just be, nomming. And then all of a sudden you end up with popcorn in your cleavage, It happens. It happens. Okay, yes. Yes. Yes, it's a singularity. Oh, what? What, Tarl? Tarl's fainted. Uh-oh. What's in the box? Sticky cat to a haystack. We could create in perpetual motion by strapping a piece of toast with jam on the top of it to the back of a cat. And then drop it. Because cats always land on their feet and toast always lands jam side down, so... There we go, we've solved it. Perpetual motion. Done. Take that, Stephen Hawking. He doesn't care, he's gone. But still, take that. See, there we go. Great minds, great minds. We know these things. Now I'm not like fully sold on this one. I don't think the colours are blended together all that great. But hopefully as it dries, it kind of tones down a bit. We'll see. We'll see. And suddenly there's cats and hay everywhere. Yes. And phenomenal cosmic power in the hands of cats. Yes, that's as it is now. We're there already. We've made it. One more colour, chat. One more colour. What should I do? Like your ink hangy thingy. That's the official term for it, crafts. That's the official term for it. Ink hangy thingy. I designed it myself, which is why it's totally janky. I 3D printed literally, whoops, this piece. And I printed 2 of them, obviously. And I also printed what is literally a rectangle. It's actually a hollow rectangle that I then went and filled with plaster of Paris. And then the bit in the middle is a scrap piece of acrylic that I had hanging around. So, yes. I did have a slight problem with, I'm using a 1mm nozzle on my printer, and I don't have the retraction settings quite right. So ended up with a bit of a gap, but I just put a little bit of tape over that and until the plaster of Paris set, which didn't take very long. So, and I know it's a retraction thing because they both did the same thing. So, but yeah, that's my hangy thing. I kept trying to be fancy and have like circular bits up here for these to sit in, and then I'm just like, a slot will work. We don't need to be pretentious about it. Plus it printed quicker, so that was good. They're such cool doodads. I do like my doodads. What drove you to try all these different crafts? ADHD? Yeah, I just, I like trying different things. It meets a need, it does. It serves its purpose, because I kept, I'll have the foam on the end, and then I'll just, like, put them down, and fucking, my table's not level, so... Plus, by having it there, I wouldn't get ink everywhere. I do wish I'd put them a little bit further apart, just because, like, you can see there that they're almost touching. But if I ever do a V2, I'll know that for future. Bloody hell, that is awesome! I made a thought out. Ah, thank you. I was going to 3D print the entire thing, and then I'm like, nah, that's going to take about 1,000,000 hours, so... human managed to get this space to travel down and find cats in space, so they were perfect. Oh shit, yeah! I find cat hair, yes! Cat was the smartest one in Alien. Yes! That's why I do so many things too. Yeah. I mean, I just, I do like learning. Independent of any ADHD I may or may not have. I do like learning, and I do like learning a bunch of different things, and seeing how I can mix and match them together and make the puzzle pieces fit, so to speak. So, yeah. My dungeon is like that. The whole floor is oh no. Hey, Drev! How you doing? So clearly this must be the case. Yep. Our cat's really ooh. Conspiracy theory! It seems likely. I don't know how they use the cat to make... I subscribed to that subreddit the other day. I have 2 lists of subreddits. I've recently discovered custom feeds on Reddit, and I went through all of my subreddits, and I added all of the cat ones to the cat custom feed, and I added everything else to the not cats custom feed. I now know what the question is. If the answer is 42, the question is, how many cat subreddits am I sub to? Now we know. They're higher ups for the queue. Oh, true. I have so many cat subs. I was up to like low 20s, and then somebody posted something, and then somebody else was like, oh, you should cross-post this to whatever, and somebody's like, oh, there's always these cat subs that I don't know about, I've subbed to that one now, and then somebody's like, oh, these are the ones that I'm currently subscribed to, and I'm like, ah, shit. And then I subbed to all of them. People have not cat feed. Well, just everything else. Just everything not cats. Mostly for reasons of wanting to know which one was more. Because I sort of suspected I had more cat subs than not cat subs, but as it turns out, not cat subs edged it out just a bit. Like everything, something is either a cat or not a cat. Yes. Yes. Schrodinger's subreddits. I feel like I need to do a red, orange, yellow. Because they're always the colours I end up with. So we're going to do those 2 and that one. Easy done. Love struck. I can hear something getting mangled in the kitchen. Tan cat? Subs to all, there we go. Yep, it's card making. Well, ink blending, but it will eventually be cards. Although these ones are going directly onto card bases, so they're kind of, they're kind of there. I think my cat would rather the cat feed because she's constantly trying to get me to feed her outside of the normal time. Cat feed, yes. Can I go with the letter? Hey! I can be distracted and be doing card making. How dares. Yes, it's chat's fault. See, I'm innocent. Blame chat. And do you remember? I mean, if distracting is what they're attempting to do, then yes, they are helping. Distractions with the side of card making. As it should be though. Snuggles the dread pillows. It's Ivana B. I got cat distracted. Yes. I only recently discovered the whole thing, and when I say recently, it was like a week and a half ago. The joke that ginger cats will share a brain cell. Because there's a subreddit called I think it's called One Brain Cell Orange Cats, or Ginger Cats or something. And I'm just like, how is this how did I miss this all this time? Especially because Tancat gets called a ginger all of the time, which he's not. Checky, hello. How you doing? Yeah, helping like a cat checky if gravity works. See, exactly. They're performing an essential service. I Trev. Can't remember if you have a Discord or not. Yes, I just haven't actually like released it on Creates' side. It's existed for like a year, and I keep telling myself that like I'll finish fixing it and put it out there, and I still haven't, and that's really bad. So, yep. I really should, because I went through and put all different crafting channels and stuff in it to share all of the different things, because we do have a lot of crafty people doing crafty things, and I want to see all of the crafty things. So I should get my butt into gear and actually, you know, call it complete and release it to the world. I was going to show you the tiny one. I mean, my DMs are open. I don't know that we're like overlapping anywhere, but because I totally want to see the tiny void. You keep meaning to edit and then shiny. Yes, everything is shiny. Everything's shiny, Captain. Not to fret. Let's give my channels a time. Yes. When you do get this finished, fill the pets channel with photos of me. Oh, so I need to add a pets channel. Okay. Hang on. I think we need a fresh post-it. Yes, I will share the void. Snuggles again, Snuggles I wanna be. How you doing? I'm gonna fill my pets. Craft channel, screw gaming. Well, see, the Creates Discord, I've only put crafting channels in it, but yes, I should probably still add the others. To Petsies and Fudsies and yes. Because, like, the craft section has, like, it's a category, and then it's broken down into crafts. I don't know whether that's going to be whether that's the way to do things or not. See, what I should do is just, like, open it up to people and then get feedback. And then people can be like, oh, we need this, we don't need that. And then, you know, rather than me going, oh, but I don't know, do we need this, do we need that, blah, blah, blah. If you guys weigh in and help, then that's, you know, then I'll know. Although the first thing I think I need to do is ask my mod team if they want to be mods in there as well, because I'm currently the only one in there, so. I want to craft a pet channel. There totally needs to be a pets on quilts. Although we probably wouldn't limit it to quilts. Pets on crafts. There we go. There's a cats on quilts subreddit, and it's adorable. I play The Sims, that's basically it. Nothing wrong with that. Who's there? Hugs from the mongoose. Yay, hugs! I got mongoose hugs. Squeak! I was tired, slept for 2 or 3 hours and raked it up. Back hurties, waiting for pain rub to do its work here so I can lay back down. Ah, sorry, yes, hurtins. I mean, yay for naps, but still. I hope you feel better, because that's not fun. Going a bit far on the red then. I think it's worked out actually kind of good that I've done this ink on this paper, because I think using the other ink on this paper wouldn't have worked as good. A quilt might generate smaller quilts. I thought you said I've got monkey socks? No. What? Kirai husky. Kirai is a husky, yes. Kirai is Adora Blue. Adora Blue Papa. Oh, friggin' TV, fuck off. Guess I still want my computer to be the main thingamabob. Shut up. There we go, chat's back. Hi, chat. You can spin that. Yes! You can. I'm not gonna take you fast, I was gonna spin it. Aww. I've seen that. I know you can get a book. I know there's a book. I've totally overshot. I've gone way too far on the whoops. I fucked it up. No. I got way too exuberant in my ink blending. I've got ink over there now. I should have just added another piece of tape. Whoops. Waves crafting with cat hair out. Sweet! I don't think I'm going to be able to save this one with the eraser because of the texture of the paper. Not that I'm convinced I was actually going to do anything with these anyway, but I was curious whether or not the paper texture would work. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it, it's fine. That's so annoying. Oh. Okay, I'm going to put that one to the side, give it the same amount of time that all the other ones have gotten. But I do have these ones that we can have a look at. It's because yes. See, there's a whole premise thing of that, you know, things with slight flaws like that, that's how you know that they're handmade and not mass produced. And it's like, well, yeah, but there's a line, like something having a little bit of a smudge or a little bit of a mark, like, you know, you can sort of, but like there's that, and then there's clearly fucked up. Two different things. Look how smooth that's dried. Yay! I was worried about that because it was so splotchy before. Oh wow, I actually fucked up on literally all of them. Go me. You know what I could... Oh, you know what I could do? Is just cut out. Oh, I'm totally going to do that. Never mind. How tall are these? 5 3/4? The fuck? I'm totally just going to trim those bits out and just put them. Yes, it's fine. And that's going to work out extra good because the tape is ripping up the paper. I'm not going to use them as card bases. I'm going to use them as card stock. See, it's fine. You can still see the texture in there though, which is quite cool. Oh, texture's only on the outside. Cool. So if I wanted, I could use the inside as smooth. Have to let us stop for the... Is that a dumpster fire? That's a dumpster fire. So what is SEDA? It stands for Streaming Every Day in April. I feel bad about when I cancelled too much and stuff, and also VEDA used to be a thing on YouTube. I don't know if anybody still does it, but either video every day in April or vlogging every day in April, and so every time April's come around, I've thought to myself, oh, I should try that thing, and but like streaming, and then every time it comes around and it gets halfway through April, then I was like, oh yeah, I forgot I was going to do that. But this year, events just kind of conspired that I was going to be home on Mondays, because usually I'm not home on Mondays, and I was just like, fuck it, give it a go, see what happens. And I've done pretty good so far, I must say. I had one day off because I didn't have internet, which, you know, it's not really a day off, but I couldn't stream, so that's fine. And then I had one day that, like, I said, you know, I took off, which was, I think, last Sunday. I'd been struggling quite badly with insomnia, and I was really, really tired. And it's just like, if I stream, it's going to be shit. So I called that one off as well. So out of, what are we on now? 22? Out of 22 days of streaming, I've only missed 2. Which is by far and away a personal best for me. So... It came back so smooth though, I just wish I hadn't... I mean, not that it matters now, because we know that the tape fucked up the paper, but... I just don't think I could ever do enough to justify streaming every day ever do enough to justify streaming every day for a month. That's fair. It's Tuesday, but I needed to get my nails done. I just, you know, I just figured that I've always wanted to give it a go, and this was my chance, so to speak. Oops. This is when I need the guide, really. There we go. Slight fuzzy bit on the top there, but it's fine. Have good days, Rev. That one now, oh gosh, dang it! But you got there eventually, so good job. There we go. Now we have a strip that I can totally add to a different card base. I could. Oh, I wonder how that'd look on black. Ooh, that's nice. Might have to put those. Might do a black card set. I don't currently have any black card bases, but why did I make that? 3 and... no, 1 3/4. That one, I didn't make that one that wide. Oh well. 1.5 it is. That actually works out because this one ended up with a little bit of a janky bit, so... Ta-da! What? The tidy void. Tidy void! Hi, Floof! Scratches for the tiny void. I don't have pictures of Black Cat when he was a tiny void because I didn't get him until he was already an adult. I think he'll be fluffy. Squee! Yeah, 3 weeks and long out hair. Oh yes. You're not getting a panther. Sorry, not sorry. This one's gonna be wide enough, is it? Oh yeah, just. There it is. I feel like I've got like paint swatches. Been to Bunnings. That actually turned out quite nice though. You can still like, you guys probably won't be able to see it, but like you can, there's still texture there, which is quite interesting. And they actually dried back quite nicely. I was worried they were going to stay all splotchy like they were before, but that actually came out quite nice. Now viewing my face in floof tums. Oh shit, yeah. When Tancat lets me do that? Oh yes. They're like really pretty bookmarks. You know, somebody else mentioned bookmarks once. I have a feeling it was Fat Pally. Something about bookmarks. And I was like, wow, how have I not made bookmarks before? With all this paper crafting stuff and things, how have I not thought to make bookmarks? Just how it's worked out, I guess. I can hear Tancat in the kitchen breaking shit. Okay. I'm going away now. I had thought I was actually going to, like, finish making some cards today after I blended the other ones, but I need to get my pie in the oven because I'm hungry. It takes 40 minutes to cook. And it's already, what's the time? 20 past 5? So yes, time for dins. And I've just made it back to the chat in time to catch that shout out. Excellent. Oh shit, she's live now! Okay, I know who we're raiding. Time Totally not Crafts' fault. Totally not my fault. Actually, no, it is totally Crafts' fault. Shh. That's perfect. Yes, 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 yes. You are welcomes. Enjoy the noms. Thank you there. Thanks for stream. Thank you. You're welcome, Tyrell. Have a good dinner. I will. It's Friday night during football season, therefore I have beef and cheese pies. I should only have one, but I'm really fucking starving, so I'm gonna have two, so... I know, I naughties. Let's go and see Mrs. Duggan! What? There we go. They appear to be braiding something. She's got wool. I think that's wool or yarn or something. And, kind of braiding it. Not fully sure what she's making. The title just says, "Come chat and enjoy yourself," so I'm going to. But, yes. She'll be so surprised! I know. Slash raid, there we go. You're welcome, us! Thank you so much, everybody, for coming and hanging about. I appreciate your faces. If you are available in 17 hours from now, please do come hang out with Geek. Streamiversary stuff. I'm like I said, I've got a group game, and I've got giveaways happening. I've got codes for DST, I've got codes for items in DST, and a shirt. You can get a Quirky 2 Squee shirt signed by moi. So if you want to come and get in on the giveaways, that's good too, but yes. Anyways, be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. Hearty faces. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye!